Good morning. I figured I figured if we're playing a cult game, Darth Maela should be the leader, not Artie. Because obvious reasons. You have to go on an adventure? Where are you going? Sorry, I'm gonna move the microphone a little bit. It might be a little... I'm scaring you. What? What? It's just me, Darth Maela. No need to be scared. I promise I won't sacrifice you guys for my infinite needs. It's here. Welcome in. Let's do our check here. Welcome in, Crow. Congratulations on your golden Luna. Welcome in, Mule. Welcome in, Windy. I haven't played this game before, so this is gonna be like a whole learning experience. So I apologize in advance if it's slow to start.
It will?
This isn't creepy at all. Not at all. You have to go to the bank? Go to the bank. Go to the bank. Okay. That's fine. Oh, we're a sad chained up lamb. Oh. Oh, those guys. Kneel to be sacrificed? I don't want to be sacrificed. I'm waiting on my piece to get finished. I'll be home. Yay. Before us stands the last of its kind. All others we have hunted down and put to the blade. With this final sacrifice, the prophecy will be impossible to fulfill. The heretic who lies bound below will be condemned to eternal captivity. And the old faith shall be preserved. Oh. Oh. What? Oh! Love how he gets right to the point. Come closer, fear not, for though you are already dead, I still have need of you. Those foolish bishops thought they could keep you from me in death, but instead they sent you straight to me. I will give you life again, but at a price. All I ask is for you... Oh. Thanks, Erden. Welcome in. Hey, Shooty. Oh, look, a cult. Would you like to sign up? This is my first time playing, so I'm very behind everyone else. All I ask is for you to start a cult in my name. Do we have a deal? Thanks for the resub, Erden. I love how it said boo-wop.
Oh, right. Boop.
Yeah, absolutely. Easy choice, for real. Oh. Wah, 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 wah. Oh, and now we attack. Okay, so attack, dodge. Got it. I feel like that was pretty easy. I guess we go this. Oh, we're angry now. This is adorable. Yeah. Yeah. Run away from me. Wahaha. I was wondering why the streamed was called Cult Activity. Welcome in, Ice. Yeah, we have started the cult for the first time. Fear not, I am Ratau. Ratau. I was once a chosen vessel like you, but those days are lost to the winds. I was sent to guide you. We are deep in the lands of the old faith and in grave danger. My instructions are to lead you to safety. Continue through the woods. Escape lies ahead. I will be close by. Okay. Okay. Do a little sum. Little summon. Come back here. Money. Currency. I think once we go through like the tutorial setup, we get to connect to Twitch, right? Can you stop, please? Please, just stop. Perfect. I want to go this way. Yeah? Okay. Ow. Luckily, I think we're invincible now through this story section, because I'm getting hit a lot because I'm dumb. Yeah. It's true. I do be feeling pretty dumb though. Okay. Next level. Oh no. You have reached safety, but look ahead. Another poor soul is about to be sacrificed. Rescue them, and they would have no choice but to join your new cult. No choice? Oh, so we're forcing people into joining. Okay. Oh, mighty bishops of the old faith, we ask you to accept the sacrifice of this wretched soul. Oh, it's a poor chicken. Hey, who interrupts our ritual and trespasses on sacred ground? Yeah, recruiting. It's recruitment. Oh. Oh. Sorry. I saved you. I'm not going to ask you if you want to join. I'm just going to politely teleport you to my cult. Thanks. Just properly convince me. Oh my god. We have reached safety. You have done well. The red crown will allow you to use those markings on the ground to transport yourself great distances. It will take you to a temple that has fallen to ruin. There you will be able to begin your new cult. I will meet you there. Cult. Time to go to the cult. Heretics defeated. Cleanse the non-believers. I did it. I passed the tutorial. Please select a difficulty. Let's stick with medium and go from there. This hallowed ground which once was mine is now yours. This difficulty. Oh my god. You said it, Murph. My brain didn't even connect it. It didn't even connect it. This crumbling ruin is about to be the site of your new cult. We have much to do. We begin by indoctrinating this poor soul into the warm embrace of your cult. Anytime I see those shaky letters, I always just expect it to be like twisted. Followers can gather resources for you. Order this one to collect lumber or stone. Oh. Ah. Wait, we can change the name. Let's see. I want this one to be, we'll make this one Squigs because I don't think she has a Twitch. Okay, choose form. Ooh, what would we want Squigs to be? She'd want to be a kitty for sure. Kitty with, she want to be a yellow kitty, or maybe, she's very partial to mustard yellow, which I feel like, yeah, we'll do this one. Variant. Yeah, she'd be an angry kitty. Oh no, I hit randomize. Shit. Okay, it's fine. This is fine. This is fine. I remember the setting. Cynical or strong constitution? Well, oh, I guess I don't get to pick, huh? That's just how she is. Chimpkin. Yeah, she likes mustard yellow a lot. You should definitely go chop trees. By your hand, our cult will grow powerful. But your followers cannot live on in prayer alone. They must eat. Gather the necessary resources and build a cooking fire. It will allow you to prepare meals for your followers. Oh, I get to cook for you guys? Oh, I guess I need to gather. She's strong, but I mean, that is literally Squigs. Like, I don't think we could have picked better traits for her, honestly. She's very cynical. I feel like I want to clear this entire thing with I want to go full Stardew and just clear all of this shit. But I know that wouldn't be very entertaining. Berries. Oh wait, I don't have enough lumber. Let me pick some more berries. Because I can. Oh, you can hold it down. I see. I was tapping. That's why it was taking so long. Oh, where do we want to put it? I guess like right here. No, what? I can't. Oh, here? Ah, I see. Okay, I understand. Yeah, get to work, Squigs. Get in there. Build that thing for me. The pizza place just immediately. They gave my pizza to someone else. Now I have to wait. What? How would they mess that up? I don't understand. Followers need to eat, and it's up to you to provide food for them. The hunger of your cult can be seen in the top left of the screen. When this gets too low, followers will begin to starve. Find more food while crusading. Pick routes that pass through foraging locations. Plant farms to grow your own food. Seeds can be purchased or found while crusading. Okay. now I have to, oh, I have to cook a meal. Okay. Let me just, yeah, cook. Basic berry bowl. Oh. We did it. Now we must build a shrine, but first we will need more followers and more gold. Both of which can be found while crusading through the lands of the Old Faith. Our mutual benefactor, the one who waits, has been trapped by the 4 bishops of the Old Faith.
Drink water. Become.
Thank you for the hydrate. Yum, 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 yum. Has been trapped by the 4 bishops of the Old Faith. Each of them guards a chain that binds him to the realm beyond. We have conjured openings to their realms. It is your task to track them down and slay them so that they may be freed. Now go! There you shall find gold and willing recruits. And for those who are not willing, convert them by force. Thanks for the stretch, too. Cool. Let me... Oops, sorry. Twitch! Okay, let me... I think I have to hide this so that I can log into Twitch properly. Hang on. Connect with Twitch. Authorize. Connect my game. Hooray! Please install and activate. Okay. Install. Cool. Okay. So I think it should be set up. If it's not showing as an overlay, you can, I think you can refresh the screen. Wait, oh, oops, I hit the wrong button again. Gosh dang it. I'm so lame. There we go. Okay. Viewers can spend channel points which fill up your Twitch totem bar. When this bar is full, you will receive a reward. I'll have to let you know if it pops up when I eventually get home. Okay, sounds good, Crow. Help or hinder events will happen automatically. They allow viewers to vote on either giving you a bonus or punishing you. Allow viewers to enter a raffle to create your next follower. The follower will be signed by the viewer and will display their name above them at all times. Viewers will soon be able to see all your cult followers on Twitch within the extension. You can soon have viewers vote on which follower to sacrifice, send to the fight pit, marry, and many more. Oh, that's cool. Using channel points, viewers with an in-game follower will soon be able to talk to you. Make sure you go to the extension configuration screen on Twitch to enable the channel points reward. I think I did. Yeah, Erden contributed to the totem. Yeah. I don't know where do we build a totem? Who would hinder me? I know, right? Who would be that mean? Okay, so now we have to go back out there. Oh. Followers deposit resources while you're away. Oh, okay. All right, off we go. Return to the lands of the Old Faith. Oh. I think that's where we're supposed to go. Here. Oh. Just normal cult stuff, you know. Just normal cult things. All right. Here we go. 3 hearts. All right. Let's not fuck it up, Artie. Wait, you can collect grass? That's a thing. Read. What does this say? Entering the lands of the Bishop Leshy. Those who do not follow the ways of the old faith will be destroyed. Okay. I got meat. Ah! I'm scared. I want to chop everything. Can I chop everything? Oop. I did it. I chopped all the things. Onward. I love that everyone took my haiku and used it. Yeah, refrigerator. It'd be hard to figure out a last line, you know? Haha. Get wrecked, nerds. I feel like I should have a voice. Oh, these guys are different. Ah, scary. Ah, scary. Aww. I survived. I like that it's like the only game that I've played similar to like this, I think, is Binding of Isaac, but even this has better response times and stuff. Like I'm like shoo 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 shoo. Binding of Stardew, yeah! It really be Binding of Stardew. Uh-oh. What? How can this be? You were put to the blade, lamb, as all your kind were, and yet here you stand before me unrepentant. The crown, his power, could it be? But I am stronger still. Turn tail and run, little lamb. No. You can't scare me. What's this? Praise the Lamb, conduit to great power, promised liberator of the one who waits below. So the card showed me once, many lifetimes ago, or has that yet to be? I have always drawn your cards, Lamb, and yet this is the first. Take these cards, and I will draw another each time we meet. When drawn by me, they will grant you power. The Lovers, or a Rabbit's Foot. Increased chance to spawn better chests, or 1 heart. That's not a regular heart, though. Is that like a soul heart? I'm gonna take the Rabbit's Foot. I want better loot. Regardless of game. Loot. Loot. Your deck decides your fate. You may find more upon your crusades, and I will draw from them. Look upon it now. Wow, so many cards. All is as it should be, as it ever was, as it always will be. Yeah. Oh, that's how you look at your cards. Oh, okay. Okay, goodbye. Non-replenishing heart. That's what I thought. Stonehenge. Why don't you just chuck it in the book? Thanks for contributing to the totem, Wendy. Let's go through this foraging one. This one. I'm just picking berries. Oh, you look so happy while he's picking berries. Yay. Grass. Alright, looks like we got it all. Onward. Oh, boss fight. Okay. I like how it like gives you like a warm-up room. Oh. Oh, I guess it's not wait, is it not a boss room? I'm confused. Come here, you. Haha. Got him. Don't mind me, I just have to destroy everything. Do we go down? Or I want to go down. Let's go this way. Ah! Did it. You could always turn around to go the other path. That's true, yeah. Ooh, tarot card. Yeah, show me the map. Thanks. Oh wait, is it literally that? Oh. Oh, no, there's more. Okay. I was like, wait, is it really only the one room? Time to chop all the grass again. Boop, 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 boop. Non-replenishing heart. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Shoo, shoo. Oh wait, no, that's the boss room. We want to go to the other thing first. No matter how many arties are in there, there's always room for one more. Ah! Wait, how do I... Wait, how do I... Looks like we can't go there until after we kill the boss anyway, so... Oh, yeah, duh. Okay, I see it now. Thanks for the hug. Oh no, it's Leshy again. You have come far enough, my little lamb. My followers are willing to do anything for me. Can you say the same of yours? Yes. I give myself to the cause, O mighty leader. By the blood of the great ones, destroy the red crown. Oh, man. Oh, my God. Oh, this is like, Ha! Oh, he left you all alone. Oh, you poor thing. Join my cult. Please spare me. Convert me to your cult. I will follow your teachings faithfully. Yep. Come on. Gold. Oh my God. So many monies. OMG, it's cult time. It's cult time. Oh, one chain broken. Or no, that's not a chain. That's to Lethy, because I have to kill Lethy, right? Slice, slice, slice. We did it. I'm back. I'm relieved to see you made it safely, and you have not returned alone. You have convinced more to join our faithful flock. Let us indoctrinate this new convert so that we may continue. Convert me to your cult. I will follow your teachings faithfully. All right, we're gonna do a follower raffle this time. Is everybody here? All right. So there should be like an overlay on the screen that allows you to choose whether or not you want to participate into joining the cult. If it's not on your screen, you can refresh the page. We'll take a couple minutes here to make sure that everybody has a chance to participate. I'm going to take this opportunity to stretch. How is everyone's Saturday going so far? I just got my pizza, now I can go home. Nice. It's raining the whole day. It kind of sucks. It's supposed to be really hot today, I think. Yeah, it's 65 now. Let's see. Temps to plummet tomorrow, apparently. But it was 86 yesterday. I was dying. It's supposed to hit 77 today, it looks like. But tomorrow we'll be back to our usual mid-60s, chill, cool time. All right, we're gonna give it another minute. Anybody else wanted to join into the raffle? There will be more, in case you don't get in this time. It's hot and sunny here. I'm dying. Yeah, I really hate when it's like super muggy and gross. I did shopping, I got my stuff, now I wait for D&D. Ooh, nice. Very nice. All right. Gonna end the raffle. Okay. Shoo Donnie has won the raffle. Welcome to the cult. You can now create your follower on screen. Hooray! I've been playing the new Honkai game. It's been the extent of my life recently. Yeah. It's a mood. I think Murph was playing that a little bit, and then Jedi Survivor came out, and Hoipo. Yay! You're so cute! Bleep. Welcome to the cult, Shoo. I want you to collect stone, please. Followers will either work or worship. Worshipping followers generate devotion for you to collect. But to collect devotion, you require a shrine. Time to build a shrine. I didn't realize I could also help. There we go. I've joined a different cult. Praise be, your followers can now worship you. Here's a new follower. Assign them to worship at the shrine. Then collect the devotion your followers generate at the shrine to unlock divine inspiration. Oh, wait, do we get to do another follower raffle already? Okay, another follower raffle. Here you go, guys. I think if you've already joined before, you can't join again, so. But if there's any more. I didn't realize it was gonna give us another follower so quick. He was just like, here, have another follower. We'll leave this one up for a little bit too. I went and I fixed my nails have grown like way too long, and I've been like just kind of like really not feeling the vibe to like fix them. So I went and I actually fixed. It took me forever, but I fixed one hand yesterday. Be back in a minute. Okay. Sounds good. Hey, Sin. Welcome in. Sup? How have you been? How's your Saturday going? Would you like to join a cult? It's going. That's good. Could be a lot worse, I guess, yeah? Should probably start. Oh yeah. Sorry. Thanks, Shu. Cough, cough. Think I'm in enough cults. That's fine. I understand. Thanks, Shu. You're the best. I forgot. See, this is what happens when I play new. I was wondering what's going. I was like, I don't know. I'll start. I don't know what I'm doing. I think Erden said that he would be back in a minute, so I just want to make sure that everybody has enough time to, you know, to properly put in their entry to join the cult. Oh, good. I'm filing my nails and I'm like, please tell me that's not coming over the mic. It's just this like nail grind. Ugh. Yeah. Like, no, thank you. I'm actually gonna like pop that down a knob. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, when this game was coming out, one of my friends from work actually messaged me and was like, "Hey, have you heard of this Cult of the Lamb game?" And I was like, "No, why?" And he was like, "It has like Twitch integration and stuff. I think it would be a really good idea for your stream." I was like, "Oh my god, thanks!" And then I just like never played it. No nail file. You want nail file ASMR? That makes it's hard enough for me to file my own nails because of the feeling. I hate the way it feels, but like I hate nail clippers too, so I'm like pick the worst or pick the better of two evils, I guess. Just why does it take so long? You know what I mean? All right, we're gonna give it another 60 seconds here just to make sure. There'll be plenty of other opportunities, so as long as I'm mildly decent at the game, I guess. Nail clippers are better than my what? Oh, you mean for like trimming your nails? Yeah, that's true. Yeah, biting nails is a bad habit. I used to do it a lot, and I've slowly gotten myself out of that habit, but I have to keep my nails trimmed, otherwise I just don't want to like... All right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, Murphy. Make your follower on screen. Not rigged at all. No, never. I gave a lot of time. There's a lot of time. Oh my god. Sorry. The deer to mutant creature pipeline was just really startling. I'm sorry. Rigged recount. Welcome in, Shale. Yay! Look how cute Murphy is. Let's see, what are your traits? I want to know what your traits are. Strong constitution and materialistic. It was a tough competition. It really was. I've somehow ended up with another trailer at my house while running to get my pizza. I'm so confused what's going on. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. Murph, you have to now worship at the shrine to build devotion, so. Don't worry, I'll make sure I keep you fed. Murph's a material squirrel. Collect devotion from your shrine. Once you collect enough, you'll unlock divine inspiration. The more followers worshipping at your shrine, the faster they will fill up. If the shrine is full, they will stop worshipping until it is emptied. Once you have collected divine inspiration, unlock new buildings for your cult through the shrine. Awesome! So Murph is our research mule. Is that what I'm hearing? Give me things. Our stomach is full. We have tons of food. It's okay. We're good. I do kind of want to build Stonehenge though. Somehow I feel like that is going to take way too long. I don't know. Materials. Fine. Fine. Where do we want to build Stonehenge? Wait, what do you mean cost to? Oh, do I have to go get the stuff from the... There we go. Wait, why does it say... I don't... Okay, whatever. Stitches! Are you here for the cult activities? I have a 10-foot trailer just chilling in my drive right now. I already had a 15-foot one. I'm confused where it came from. Surprise! Surprise! How's your Saturday going, Stitches? Wait, what's that glowing thing? What's this? No, no, not this. What's this tree? It was nothing. It was just the tree. Just the tree is magical. Okay. Yeah, it looks like fully grown trees are just magic. Okay. Understandable. Understandable. Have a good day. Why can't I build it? Oh, it requires temple. Duh. Oh my god. Alright, well. Alright, followers. I will return. I need to go find more shit for us. Okay, bye. It's going good. I'm on my way to... Wait, why can't I... Oh, I have to collect devotion. Oh my gosh. So many things. Receive. Collect divine... Oh. So many things. So many things. Oh, we could have beds now, guys. We could have sleeping bags instead of sleeping on the ground. Except we don't have enough inspiration yet. So Murph, I'm gonna need you to worship a little harder, please. Thank you. Oh, woo. Perfect. Okay. Wait, now I can build Stonehenge. Well, I have to do the temple first. Where do we want the temple to go? I guess the temple should be like here, or like up here. I feel like the temple should be like as far to one side up as it can. There we go. I'll build it. Don't you guys worry. I also help in my own cult. She like barely makes it over to help. This feels like all of your mods' big days out. It's like at some point we each had to be like, I'm going out for some reason. For real. The temple is the center of your cult. From there you will preach sermons to grow stronger and perform rituals to mold the fragile minds of your followers. Oh, you guys have fragile minds. You are responsible for maintaining the faith of your cult. If it falls too low, your followers will dissent against you and eventually leave. You guys can't leave me. Oh my gosh, Cash. Hi. How are you doing? OMG. Hi. Happy Saturday. Oh god. Yes, I'm going to preach a sermon. I need you all to attend, please. Yeah. Through the faith of your followers, you grow stronger. Performing sermons will draw power from them and allow you to unlock new abilities, weapons, and curses. Curses? Followers with a higher loyalty level generate more devotion. Therefore, the more followers you have and the more loyal they are, the quicker you will gain new abilities. Ooh. Permanently gain half a heart. Yeah. Let's go. All three. You know, it's okay. It's about quality, not quantity. Sometimes. I already preached a sermon today. Oh. You were amazing to behold, a natural leader. I see why you were chosen. If you are to guide your cult, you will need to declare doctrines so that they might obey you. Return to the lands of the old faith and seek out commandment stone fragments. With these, you will be able to declare new doctrines. Okay, cool. Now can I build Stonehenge? God, I want to put it like. Oh, I can't. Oh, it's not. I want to put it like over the pathway. I'm sad. I guess I'll stick it like right here, I guess. Oh, wait. Oh, I can put it on both sides. There. I'm so eepy, but it's the weekend. Yeah, game all day. Well, you see, that is so, Wait, what did it bork? A lot of, can we talk about value 10, all pizzas forfeit to the great Maela? I feel like, wait, did it bork it? How did it bork it? How was it supposed to be? Did it mess it up? I'm sorry. My TTS ruined it. Oh, is there really? Wait, why is it not? It's in here. BTS fog is there. Bum, bum, bum. Let me see. Thank you for letting me know. We'll fix it. Let's see, how do I have my... let's see. Reconnect to Twitch. Let's see. Weird. It's not. Or there either. Why isn't it? Is it because I opened that second on accident, maybe?
Pog Online Poggers.
There it goes. Oh my god. Here, let me just we'll just put this in here. Shit.
There is a lot of information in this cult book you gave me. Can we talk about cult value? 10. All pizza is forfeit to the great Maela.
Why did it say pizzu? Why did it say pizzu? Pizzu. Should be pizza, right? Good work, Murph. Unfortunately for you, according to the cult handbook, all oh my god. I hate Murph. All pizza is forfeit to me. No one clipped that. Why? What's wrong with your pizza? What's wrong with it? Wait, a body pit? You know, dyslexia is real, okay? It's real. Is it like a buffalo chicken pizza? Look at Murph go. Look at him. Look at him worshiping. What a good follower. Flip. Forgot what I was doing again. Oh, why would you submit yourself to that? That's concerning.
Well, I guess I'm rebelling then. Bye everyone, I'll see you in the afterlife.
So Shu is gonna be the first one to be sacrificed? Is that what I'm hearing? Not following cult rules? Who pooped on the floor? Unsanitary conditions at your cult will cause your followers to become sick. If a follower becomes sick, assign them to bed rest or they could die. Resting will allow them to slowly recover. Poop, vomit, and dead bodies cause illness to spread quickly throughout your cult. Cleaning messes and burying bodies will prevent the spread of illness. Who pooped on the floor? My God. Wait, what am I supposed to do? Oh, path stuff. Oh. Oh, there's more stuff. Aha! Let's put our, like, little... They had like some small thing in the middle. I feel like that was important to some degree. Crow, you worry me sometimes. You know, I just... Sometimes you say things and I'm just like, I worry for you. Get back here. Yeah. Looks like Squigs and Shoe are having a bit of an argument. Look, Murph is so devoted to his job. You motherfucker. Come here. You too. Come here. Fucking spiders. Come here. Oh, come here. My God. Anyway. I'm trying to... There. Oh my gosh. Do you have an outhouse you might want to get? Yeah, I don't have it yet. I'm waiting for Murph to stop lazying about and you know, get to work, but he apparently has to sleep. I don't know. Thanks for your contribution. Reading is hard work. Okay, Murph. I'm just total contributions 5 of 10. Wait. Farming bundle, what's that mean? Body pit, crypt, morgue, crypt 2, morgue 2, crypt 2, crypt 3, I mean. Prison, tabernacle, offering statue, shelter, basic decorations, cult 2, lumber yard, stone mine, missionary, demonic summoning circle, scarecrow. Wait. What? Where do you get an outhouse? Janitor station heal. Oh my gosh, it's way over here. Well, you guys are just gonna have to poop on the floor, I guess, until we can afford literally anything. Oh, look at how happy he is. He's a happy little worshiper. So cute. Sleep is needed to digest the tenets of the cult. Berries. I have to have a sermon so you guys don't leave me while I'm out. It's a lot to manage, especially since I just want to collect everything. So many berries. Oh my God. Rise and shine, nerds. It's time for the sermon. Maybe today was not the day to get this pizza. It's hot and pizza makes me... Oh, yeah. Silly. Yay! Everyone loves me. Alright. Oh my gosh, you guys. Y'all really be just pooping everywhere. My goodness. Yes. Cleaver. Oh, it's a little bit slower. Okay. We'll have to, It's gonna be interesting. Why do I feel like this is gonna be an ambush spot? Hee hee. Hee hee. Ah! Come here. I don't like this. I don't like slow weapons in any game that I play. I'm always like, I don't know. Damages everything on screen when hit. But if I don't get hit, then it's worthless. I want to do the map. Okay. What on earth? No, I would never feed you poo, mule. You don't have to worry about that at all. I would never do that. I'm glad I found you. I bring good news. The one who waits is pleased with your progress and wishes to grant you a crown ability. Oh, okay. Okay. Hold to aim. Oh my god. I did it. Ava ate poo and someone's cult. She requested it and died from it. Oh my god. Enemies you slay will now drop fervor. Collect this to replenish your curses. Oh, it's a curse. Oh, okay. Righteous anger earned by striking down non-believers and works like ammunition for your curses. Fervor will drop when you slay an enemy. Collecting it refuels your curses. Okay. Cool. Oh, let me just totally mess up everything. Ow. I did it. Somehow, I managed to not die there. I was trying to use Y, and it's very difficult. Chop all of the things. Cool. Onward. Well, that was easy. I feel like that could have been a little more challenging, but you know, whatever. Okay. Onward. Chest. Pick up. What is this? Oh. Non-replenishable hearts. Okay. Ooh, we could get a worshiper if we go this way, right? Oh no, it's a horsey. The worm, it is hungry, it feeds, it partakes of our flesh, but that is the price for safety. For that we gladly give it all we have. Bah, bah. Ow. Oh my god, can you not? There's so many guys. What on earth? Come here. There. Don't worry, little poor lost little villager. I'll rescue you. It is a mule, you're right. You're absolutely right. Don't mind me, I'm just chopping. There. I did. Steal, devote. Oh, I could steal it? Haha. Haha. I stole your devotion. What's this? Eons agone, these lands were rife with gods and their adherents. What befell this pantheon? Alas, 'tis the nature of beasts to forget and of gods to be forgotten. Mayhap they left, mayhap they slept, mayhap they devoured and were devoured in turn. Those few who remained spread roots, spun webs, molded this world to meet them and theirs. 'Twere a land of many gods once, hundreds, now... Commandment. Like, does it matter which one I take? Not that one. Oh, I get all of them. I see. Oh, I see. Looks like it. You found enough fragments to form a commandment stone. Commandment stones are used to declare new doctrines for your cult to follow. Use the altar in your temple to declare a new doctrine whenever you form a new commandment stone. Okay. Cool. Oh wait, no, I have to slice all the grass. I almost forgot. I'm sorry. My bad. This is our ritual. We did it. More slicey. More slicey. Chop. 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 This is a question mark over here. Is that a tarot? It is. Deals poison damage to enemies struck. Increases chance to spawn. I mean, you know what it is. We need better chests. Okay. Wait, how do I... How do I... There we go. What is that? Let's see. Flaming shot. Shoot a piercing bolt of fire. Hold and release at the mark to make it explosive. Wait. Flaming shot 2. Oh, it's an upgrade. I see. Okay. Oh no, it's that guy. So you foolishly persist, little lamb. I hear your lies, and I smell your fear. The red crown rises again, but what an unworthy bearer it has. Aww. That's mean. Doesn't have to be like that. Let's see. I think there was a recycle option for this other one. Mal! Fishy raid! Hooray! Oh my god, everyone is... What is happening? Everyone got exploded. Oh no, where is everyone? Thank you for giving a shout out to Mal. Welcome in. What were you playing today? Hello, Missy. Welcome in. Happy Saturday. You blew them all. You blew everybody up. Everybody got blown up. Oh my god. Murder has ensued. It's true. The bombs just fell from the sky. Oh my god. Welcome in, everyone. I'm playing Cult of the Lamb for the first time. I'm very late in these escapades. So we will we'll see how things go. So far I haven't died, question mark. We'll see if that continues. Bug Fables. We're gonna be entering the Giant's Lair next stream. Ooh, that sounds exciting. I think I saw a little bit of what you were doing this morning. I was lurking before stream. But yeah, you always like have such like unique games on your stream. I'm always like, oh, she has so many cool like things I haven't heard of. It's really cool to like experience games for the first time with you. I really like it. A tree lump lamb statue. Tree lump lamb. What? No, Artie. Tree stump. Dyslexia is high today. Oh my god. Shove it in the book. Oh, for those who don't know, my name is Maela. I go by Artie or Arth or Maela, whichever. I am a variety streamer, and I usually have a pastel goth aesthetic, but because of Cult of the Lamb Day today, we're cosplaying as Darth Maela, who is my evil twin. And is also a Sith Lord. So, you know. I always feel weird talking about myself. What? No. You deserve all the praise. Mal, you do a great job. You really do. If you need to step away and get like snacks or whatever, like please don't feel like you have to stick around at all. Like if you need to get up, go stretch your legs or your fins. Go stretch your fins. Get some fishy snacks, some water. Because I know you're bad about hydrating. Please do so.
Drink water.
Yeah. Become moist. That's right. Here, I'll hydrate too. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch, Crow. Do you feel like in general, do you feel like thank you for the totem contribution. Do you feel like a stretch would be exclusive of a posture check, or do you feel like stretch would be like just in general stretch, and then there should be like a posture check, like funny, haha, like make sure you're not cashewing kind of a deal? Receive double the health from healing. Nice. Do them separate because I cashew. Okay. I will have to, oh my god, not die here, I guess. Ooh. That's a blade and not an axe. Yes, please give. Wait, can I recycle this one? Yeah. Those look ouchy. Oh, let me just run into literally everything here. There's too much going on. Yeah. did it. Somehow, I did it. Slicey, slicey, slicey. No. Remember, Crow, do you remember when you first, like, when we first started hanging out, how, like, everyone always wanted to be like, does Crow taste like chicken? I remember. Pepperidge Farm remembers. Yes, faster. Choo choo. Is that you were a cashew? Poor Crow. Maela. Oh, that's not creepy at all. Ow! Ow! Can you not? Oh no, I don't think we're gonna make it. Ow! Oh my god, I'm so dumb. No! No! I don't think we're gonna make it through this. Oh my god, I just ran into one. No, I finally died. Oh, sad. Fear not, for you are my chosen vessel, and death cannot halt you. I shall not allow it, for I still have need of you. Take what you have gathered, build and strengthen the cult. This is how power is gained. Continue on undaunted. Each time you are brought down, you rise again stronger. Stronger, you say? Alright. Okay, guys. I'm late. We need to have our sermon right now. Oh. Wait. Oh, yeah, we desperately need a sermon. Everyone's so grumpy. No, I'm sorry, guys. What are Bane weapons? Curse of the Horde. Oh, those are curses. I want this. Bonfire ritual. Dance around the flame. Oh, yeah. Yeah, let's all have a bonfire ritual, guys. Now how do we do that? Oh, we just select it. Oh, wait, we need 25 bones? I don't have any. How am I supposed to? Okay. Well, that's true. Preaching sermons, performing rituals, and performing the needs. Keep their faith high. The bones of your enemies are required to perform such rituals. Destroy their skeletons together. I've been destroying so many skeletons. You're telling me I haven't gathered any bones? Oh, now I have to return. And, okay. Fine. Fine. Okay, guys. I guess sleeping bags. That's been good, right? Hi, Squigs. What's up? Great leader. The cult is growing by the day. Oh. Oh, I accidentally skipped. What is the name of our cult? should it be like Cult of Maela, I guess? That sounds good. Sure. Cult of Maela, that has a nice ring to it. Yeah. Can you... Actually, yeah. Squigs, you worship with Murph. Thanks. Oh yeah, the follower. Please spare me. Alright. Follower raffle. Starting. I did it. Now you can finally go in the raffle again. Oh my god. Sorry, there's a lot of information there. I was like, I can't. My brain is too small. Mila's Ministry. Oh, that is a good name. Oh, I like that one better. Can I change it? I want to change it. My brain was in overload. I have no idea if you can or not. Oh no. Oh no, we're just permanently Cult of Maela. Yeah, it's probably too late. Oh well. Oh well. Give it another, like, 20 seconds here. It's a good opportunity to stretch. Everybody, do your stretches. Everybody, sit up straight. Back extension. Just full spine stretch. We're gonna decash you. Put your arms in the air. And, like,
Ooh,
rotate
Daddy.
to the right. And then rotate to the left. And then just wiggle your arms a bit and then sit back down. Alright, here we go. Hentai! I needed that for real. Sometimes it's good to just have like a nice like reminder to just be like, sit up straight, have just like a good little mini yoga session, you know? Welcome to the cult, hentai. Hentai wins everything. Poor Mal. Hentai is being sneaky. Cool, I won and it's not letting me click. Oh, there you go. It's working. Oh, goodness. Fox. Another fox. Man, whoever did the sound design for this game, it's like 10 out of 10. Ooh, very nice. Let's see, what are your... Oh, sloth! Oh my... What? I'm sorry. That is hilarious. What? That's crazy. What? Strong constitution, sloth, but gullible. Oh, it's okay, hentai. Welcome to the cult. Let's see. Since I had Squigs worshipping now, can you please collect some wood? Yeah. The flock is growing. Perfect. What can we build? Oh yeah, sleeping bags. Let's have the sleeping camp over here. There we go. Only 3 sleeping bags, so 2 of you are gonna have to sleep on the ground. Shoo! Why does everyone else know? I just thought it was funny because you have because you're oh, birds ate my seeds. I'm sad. I need a scarecrow. Yeah, sloth on Saturn. That's why I was laughing. So I was like, oh my god, it knows. Self-sabotage. What does it mean to make demands? What happens if I make demands of somebody? Oh, I get to tell them whether they need to eat or sleep? Like, bitch, you're working too hard. Go rest. There you go, guys. Perfect. Oh my gosh, somebody pooped over here in the corner too. What the heck, you guys? Please no. Murphman, Shoe, and Squigs got dibs because they were the first followers. Poor hentai. Oh no. Wait, it said I have 5. Wait. Hi, Shoe, Murph, Squigs. Wait. Oh, we should probably save. That would be a good thing, right? Holt. Followers. Squigs, Shoe, Murph, Ty. Why did it say I had 5? Confused. Imagine pooping on the floor. Couldn't be me. I can't see the toe. Oh! Oh, yeah. I forgot. Should we... Let's see. I mean, I guess we can go back out here really quick. Ooh. Aw, Bane Axe. Alright, let's go. Perfect. Alright. Can you stop moving? Got him. Ha ha ha. Oh wait, it destroys their corpses as soon as you clear the space? Well, that makes it easier. So easy now. Let's go this way. Oh, perfect. 2 times more fervor, attack 10%. Yeah, we'll take that one. That'll be better. Oh no, it's nighttime. Gotta get the bones. Got it. Got it. Perfection. Slice. I mean, slice. Slice. Sorry, guys. If it drops grass, I need it, you know, for something. Surely. Got him. Hee 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 hee. Oh. Lots of money. Let's see. Wood or stone? Well, if we go stone, we get another follower. So obviously we're gonna go stone. Ooh, this one has nuggets in it. Not the good kind of nuggets. Tiny building place. Yeah, yeah. Oh, wait, that's a shop. But I want a follower. We'll go to the shop another time. Ow. Oh. Oh my god. Tentacles. Perfect. Oh. Come here. Ow. Oh, it's a little cow. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. You can come with me. It'll be fine. It do be a moon. Let's see. Just steal all this devotion. Thanks. Ah, thank you for your wonderful contribution, Ty. Cannot aim. Cannot aim to save my life. Oh my god. Boop. Onward. That's right. Don't mess with me. I have a scary axe. Thanks for the lurk, Ty. Enjoy your lurk time. Let's see. Right or down? Let's go. Oh, there's sparkly things over here. Totem. They're not totem. Tarot. As it should be. Wahahaha. Ooh. Yeah. New axe. Onward. Ouch. Oh my god. Let me just... Oh my god, no, 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 no. This is gonna be... I just have to remember to dodge. Oh, he angry. my god. Oh my god. No. No! I'm scared. Like, what if he messes me up, you know? Ah! I got him. Wait, leaving bones? Where? Where was I leaving bones? Were there bones back there? Did I leave them behind? We could get 2 followers. Yeah. Oh. Oh no, you guys can now be, you can be an elk. Was there a bunch of bones back here? Big room had a bunch. This one? I didn't think that these were turning into regular bones, so I didn't try and break them all. That's okay. Now they're all destroyed. Wahahahaha. Must return back to my followers. Oh, like 50-50? Oh, okay. That's good to know. We cleanse the non-believers. Very good, my vessel. It seems I chose well when I kept you from death. I will be watching your every move. Do not disappoint me. Oh, God. Scary. Cool. The Maela. Okay. Oh, hi, Squigs. What's up? Oh. My faith is shaken. I can see through you that you are a fraud. I must tell the others. No! Oh, no. Oh, no. Everyone's so grumpy. Now we will perform a ritual. Everyone dance around the bonfire. Yeah, see? Everything's fine, guys. Everything's fine. Increase a follower's loyalty to level them up. They will reward you with devotion and commandment stone fragment. Each time to increase their loyalty, you can give a follower a blessing once a day when you interact with them. You can also give them gifts, complete quests for them, perform sermons, and many other actions. Okay. Well, I know, he be like dropping them hardcore. Aww. Squigs is dissenting against my faith and spreading falsehoods. Where is she? You. My gosh. She's spreading the loudness. I have to fix it. Oops. Oh my god, I messed up. No! Everyone's eating so happy. Okay, we need a scarecrow really bad. Thank you for the contribution. There are not enough beds. I know, we need to build more beds. Oh my god. Boop. 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 And we'll put another one here. There we go. Oh. Allows followers to water nearby crops. Yeah, yeah. Okay, okay. So we need... Oh, away. Look at the berries. Beep, bop, beep, beep, beep. Why do we need to scare him? Wait, did it say to... Oh. Wait, why? Wait, what happened? I'm so confused. Oh my gosh, somebody pooped over here too. And here, you guys. At least put it somewhere hidden away. You know. Oh, not to scare you, to get a scarecrow. Silly. You know what? Actually, let's get another follower raffle going. All right. Raffle in progress. Let's go. Ouchie. And I think we have a... Oh no, this is the only one we have for now. Oh my goodness. I have a ton of missed messages that I'm going to check real quick. Oh gosh. Perfect. All right. Is it just the one this time? All right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Erden! Please make your follower. I'm AFK, I'll have to jump into the next one. Okay, that sounds good, Crow. We'll get you in here, don't worry. Nice. Very perfect. Let's see. Natural skeptic. So you already don't trust me. And a germaphobe. Oh my god. I'll make an event. You will. I agree. You definitely will. You know what? I think you should worship Erden. Oh, we have one. Wait, when did we get a second one? Oh, look, I'm about to cause dissent again. Crow, are you at your keyboard now? That was the boss. Oh, yeah. If not, I can wait to indoctrinate this one. 30 seconds? Okay. I will continue to wander about. We'll do a sermon here. Boop, boop, boop. Yes. Perfect. Yeah. Look at all you guys go. And back with water? Okay. I'm just gonna end this one so you can get in. There you go. Ouch. Perfect. No, cool little purple. Oh, I forgot to check your things. Hang on. I think I can still do that. Right? We do cult followers. Squigs is very upsetty spaghetti. Wait, it hasn't even... Oh, because I haven't left the scene yet, probably. Can you... Do some... Oh, hi, Erden. What's up? Great leader. When times are tough, we can cook grass meals. Followers won't like it, but it beats starving. Try it now. Make Erden eat grassy gruel. Alright. I mean, he requested it. I need you to eat... Wait, did I not make it? That's a berry bowl. Oh. I'm dumb. There we go. Erden, I need you to please eat the grassy gruel. Thanks. Yeah, that's right. I'm the best leader ever. I truly am divine. You're right. Truly, truly divine. All right, let's see. Are you a grass? I need more lumber. Stop it. Oh, right. That's right. I kept getting distracted. I'm so sorry. Let's see. Followers. Pro. It won't let me. Oh, no. How do I... Okay, well, where are you? Can we, like, talk to you and find out? There you are. Look at you, chopping away. I can't. Oh, I'm so sad. You should be able to. Oh. Their companion is supposed to show it or something? This thing, right? It doesn't... It won't... Erden Lesk ate a grass meal. It was your idea. Don't be mad at me. I'm trying to think. Twitch of the Lamb. Huh. I'm dumb. I'm sorry, Crow. I just autopiloted through it and ruined everything. Shoo, actually, can you assist Crow with this tree? Thanks. Stream is nice to have on while I learn the animation program. Oh, I'm glad. What animation program are you using, if I may ask? Wait, now why did Crow go and do stones? I'm so confused. Crow, I didn't. Okay, whatever. TV paint. Ooh. Oh, somebody, you guys. What's up, Erden? Her head tonight. Wait. Leader, rumor has it that Erden is a spy sent by an enemy cult to undermine my great power. You should go speak with them and see what they have to say for themselves. Erden, why are you causing so many problems? Sure. Hello, leader. What a beautiful day in paradise. And might I say, you look extra glorious today. I don't know, hentai. They seem pretty. They seem pretty into me. I mean, well, obviously they're hiding something. You must believe me, leader. Okay. Okay, hentai. Sure. Oh, look, I'm about to cause dissent again. I'm so sad. I just want Squigs to not be angry at me anymore. I want this tree to be gone so that I can actually have the wood from it again. Haha! Yes. Oh. Shu and Crow are talking. Look! Oh, happy friends! Is there anything in here? No. Okay. Let's see. I wanted to make a farmer station. Uh-oh. Oh no. How do I... Okay. We'll just do like... I guess like this? No. I don't like it. But I guess I don't have a choice. Put seeds here for your farmer. Okay, I don't care if you guys plant seeds. I just want you guys to water things. Love that Shu, Ty, and I are a little purple group of friends. Yeah, my purples. It's on cooldown. No. I need more faith, like, right now. Ugh. Okay. Actually, you guys are pretty happy. Twitch chat is deciding my fate. What? No. Oh, no. Why is it so scary? Oh no. Aw, thanks guys. Thanks for not letting me, you know, like, die or whatever. Let's see. Reset the ritual cooldown. Oh, I got you. Yeah, and we don't need the ritual right now. Can you, like, if I go here, edit buildings. Yes. There we go. I need this. I just need to move these so that they're within range of the farmer station. No, there. Okay, and then here. Perfect. Okay, so... Oh, I have a devotion thingy. No, I don't. What is that? Is that a sermon? What is that? There's like a... I don't have any of those. Oh, hey Murph, what's up? Yuck, this place is gross. If you don't clean this up, someone will get sick. What? Where is their gross stuff? I thought I did clean. Oh, there is a poop here. I'm sorry, Murph. Oh, there's also another poop here. I'm so sorry. Oh, and there's another one here too. Sorry, Murph, for not believing you. Basically, it seems like it, yeah. Perfect. Okay. I think we're Gucci. Oh, look at you guys. Wait, can I? Look at you guys. So cute. Oh. Oh, you guys sleeping. Oh my goodness. Perfect. It do. You're just sleeping on the pillow though. Oh my gosh. Oh. Wait, can I? Wait. Wait, everybody. Wait. Oh, so sleepy. Oh, wait. And then everybody. You guys are so cute. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna cry. So precious. Man, doing this with the controller is not the vibe. Looks like you won't really be able to see it, but that's okay. Here we go. Artie's first cult. Look, you guys are so sleepy. Oops, that is not. Oh my god. Oh, okay. And then we do this one. And go like, whoop. And make it like bigger here and whoop. Okay, who we want to make smelly? Who's smelly? We could make Murphy smelly. Murph's a smelly one. and we do it like this. Whoop. Aw, I love my cult so much. Hee hee. Snore, snore. Look at you guys all sleeping. So sweet. Everybody just sleeping away. Oop. Oh, there's fish stickers. Ghost cat. Murphy, well, I hate to break it to you, Murph, but there are flies coming off of you. That means you're stinky. Sorry. Sorry to disappoint. This is perfect. And then, oh, this is meal. Who do, let's have Crow. Crow is thinking about food stuffs instead of Seepin. Yep, there we go. Look at you guys. So cute. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna put this here. And like this like over here. There. Perfect. Amazing, incredible, fantastic. Save photo. I could put a poo on Murph's head, but Murph already has like gross. I don't want to make him too smelly. Hang on, let me put this in the Discord. Here. Boop. It's perfect. Y'all are so cute. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna finish chopping down this tree and then we'll have our morning sermon and then the flock is ready for another sermon. All right, here we go. Yeah. See, look, everyone's so happy. Except for Squigs, who's apparently still dissenting. I don't know what to do because her like angry is getting higher. I think that's what that icon in the middle of the screen is. I don't know what to do. I don't have like a prison. I don't know how to get one. I'm back from the depths of Iron Banner. What did I miss? Well, no one has eaten poo yet, but everybody apparently just took a poo break in the woods together. So let me just clean that up. My God. Oh, Murph is finally happy that I cleaned up all the poo. Wow, you did it truly. You are without flaw. I am grateful, great leader. As you should be. Group shidden. Otherwise you haven't really missed all that much. Oh wait, can I assign someone to be a farmer? Who wants to be a farmer? Crow, do you want to be a farmer? There you go. Oh, he's complaining to Shu that I just... Crow is complaining to Shu that I just gave them new orders. It was Shu, Tai, and I taking a group shit. Yeah, I don't... How do I get... Look at her. She's just going. She's just so mad. How do I don't have one yet. I don't have one yet. I have a divine inspiration. Okay, where is the stockades? I'm just trying to find it. Offering. Tabernacle. Prison. Oh, it's all the way over. Okay. Well, we have to unlock this one first. And then that'll clear that. And then the next inspiration. Oh. Look at her. She's just standing there. Everyone is happy except Squeaks. So now we should be able to get a prison. I feel bad. I feel so bad. I don't know why she's so mad. She's like really mad. Oh, oops. I hit the wrong button. Oh, that's okay. I can now do this. Aha! Don't worry, my loyal followers. I will cook for you. She's just so upset. If you're able to feed them a magnificent mixed meal, it's guaranteed to make them stop dissenting instantly too. Oh, I'll have to look into that. Yeah, she is definitely rebelling. She's in her rebellious phase. I understand, honestly. You guys can be rats now. You have discovered my humble cottage. Be careful you don't make the same mistakes I did, or you will end up in a place just like this. Now, perhaps a game of knucklebones? You don't know it? Why, it's simple. Step on the table and I will show you. This sounds very suspect. I want this first. A gift to raise the loyalty of a follower. Oh. Uh-huh. Why do I feel like he's gonna try and cook me? Oh, okay. A dice game of risk and reward. How to play. Your score is calculated by adding all your dice together. When dice of the same number are placed on the same column, multiply their value. Destroy your opponent's dice by matching yours to theirs. Okay, I will try. I guess here. Oh, it should have been in the. Oh, I'm dumb. Here, I guess. I should have put it in the same column. I understand. Haha! That was dumb. Oh no. I'm losing. I don't know what I'm doing. I guess it has to go here. 28. Oh my god. Scary. Okay. Let's try this again. I'm ready. I'm so ready. You're going down. Ratau. I mean, we do that, right? And then 90% of the reason you really like the game? I see. Huh. Here, I guess? Haha! I think that would be fun, for sure. No! Do I win? I won! Okay, so you have to be the first one to fill your board and you have to have more points than the other person, right? I did it. No one can beat the Great Ratau at Knucklebones. Care to play again? Oh, the one below you're natural. Here you earned yourself a prize. Yeah, that's right. Gain an extra heart. Nice. Now you've had a taste of the game. Care to wager some coin? Oh, God. I only have 2 coins, so, we educate or kill the dissenter? Wait, how do I... Wait. What? It's over here. Oh, berries. I must thank you. By relieving me of my duties, you have granted me what I desire most. Peace. Uh-oh, I have to sneeze. Pardon me. Now that I have taught you everything you need to know, I can pass my days playing Knucklebones. Thank you. I have friends on their way to join me for a game or two as we speak. A rowdy bunch, to be sure, but now I am retired and I am free to enjoy myself. Yay. Oh. Okay. So that's his way of saying, hey, you should come wager your money on us later. Blue! Welcome in. Do you care to join the cult? We have sleeping bags. Yes! The totem reward. Oh, here we go. We spinning. We spinning. Rocks! We got lots of rocks. Nice. Squigs, come here. Look. Look, girl. I'm gonna need you to, like, stop. You motherfucker. Uh-oh. More poop.
Drink water. Become.
Thank you for the hydrate sub. Welcome in. Perfect. You did. I'm just setting all this up so that it can be planted so you can continue to water. I think I need to plant. There's one more thing I have to plant in order for you to be able to, one more thing I need to build in order for you to be able to plant seeds, but I have not gotten them. Oh, Hentai has decided that he wants to be a farmer too. Look at that. Oh, hi Crow, what's up?
Shalamba.
Great leader, there are rumors going around that we don't have enough food. Please prove us wrong by making some meals. Aw, Crow wants me to cook for them. Here we go. Here. I got you, buddy. Don't worry about it. I still have to cook 5 more meals. So I'll just go gather some more berries. Clean up y'all's poop first. My god. Word on the street is you clean up poop. I do. People be over here shitting and farting all the time. There's another one here. Oh my gosh. Adding fertilizer. There we go. No, that's not what I wanted. Ooh, come here. Okay. So far away. I need... Okay, we need to go... Oh my god, you guys. Everyone ate dinner and then was like, we'll just shit right here too. It's fine. It's fine. Boop. Okay. Let's go. Ah! Thank you for your contribution, Ty. Welcome in. Happy Saturday. Shitting and farting. Blue, you're not supposed to shit yourself. You're supposed to shit on the floor. Can you see how we're making our leader clean up our food? Oh gosh. Okay, let's go get another follower so that we can have another raffle. Ouch. Ooh, a dagger. Trader's razor. And whatever this is. Oh. That's gonna be super fun. Okay. Wahaha. I like fast weapons. Pew, pew, pew. Pew. Go this way. I think this is the only way we could go, so. Ow! Rude. Flowers. Oh, new stuff. Cool. We're going down this way. I think I got him, guys. But I think there was a tarot thing. I'm hearing sentences I never thought I'd hear anyone say in my life. Shittin' and fartin'. Let's see. Weapon damage increased by 1 per time. We're gonna do that one. I don't want to be hit by anything. If you were pooping on the floor, are you truly living? Oh my god. True, man. Preach. I mean, don't preach. That's my job. I'll preach that at my next sermon, which will be soon. TM. Slice, 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 slice. Okay. Next one. Ooh. Receive double the health when healing. Nice. That goes to the next zone. I don't want to go yet. I don't want to go. Mr. Stark, I don't feel so good. Got him. Now we can go. It do be a new experience. For reals. Let's see. Next zone. Ooh. There's a shop, and then something with hearts, and then rocks, and then boss. But I want a new follower, so we're gonna go this way. Oh, it's a bunny! Oh, poor bunny. Oh, are you scared? It's okay. Come with me. Oh my god. Need all of the bones for our rituals. Oh, how do you check the traits? Yes, please, because I want to know what your traits are. I feel bad. I forgot to check them after creation, and then it's just... You're my friend now. You're my friend now. We'll make soft tacos later. Twitch chat is just... Oh, God. Oh, no. Remember, I clean up your guys' poop. So it is true, the red crown sits upon the brow of another. But how? We did everything we could to... It matters not. We need not bother Shamura with this. Deal with it, brother. As you command, my sister. Bum, 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 bum. Enemies in the next room will be much harder. God, why? What? Oh my god. Y'all trying to make me lose for real. Oh my god. You just have to gain the ability to read our minds, as one does. Oh god. Hello, tarot card man. When hit down to half health, all enemies will be dealt 2 damage. I think I'll take this one. I'm sorry, squirrel. Come back. Thank you. Alright. Oh my god! Wait, why'd they have... Okay, this is fine. Oh no, oh no, wait, why is he... Oh! Oh, that's what the bomb symbol meant. Oh god. Ah! Oh my god, you guys. I nearly died. Actually, who am I kidding? I was fine the whole time. Bring it on. Okay. They did take a lot more hits though, for sure. Ooh. Oh, I don't want either of these. Man. Oh. Alright. Spooky tree. Okay. Do I chop down the spooky tree? Oh, I do. Okay. Oh, what are those scary hearts then? Yay! I have so many things. I don't know what's going on. All right. So we'll have a new follower to do a raffle for as soon as we get out of this zone. So if you want to join the cult, stick around. See if I can kill this boss. Oh my god. Can you like not though, dude? Oh my god. I got lost. Mosaic flooring. Perfect. Now we can have pretty floors, guys. Oh, they hurt enemies when you get hit. I see. Why does it look like there should be a path here? Oh, like that. Wait, this is a better one than I had before. Nice. Zip, zap, zap. Time to go get our tarot red. Now we can poo on the pretty tiles, you guys. Oh my god. Ooh, this one. Wait, what's her? I did it. I don't know what I did. I did it. Perfect. Boop, 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 boop. I just like destroying things. Oh. Okay. It's done. It's done. It's done. Barbados. Ouch. That's not creepy at all. Oh. I keep forgetting what button is the basic attack. Got him. Oh. Oh, don't worry. So many coin. All right. Okay, we're gonna have 2 follower raffles. Because we just got 2. Boom, 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 ba-dum. Do not make the mistake of becoming the servant of your followers. They are for you to use to your advantage. Oh. Their faith is a resource. Spend it as you would gold, for you can always regain their trust with a well-placed gesture of kindness. Let it empower you. Let it give you license to do unspeakable things. Bend them to your will. All right, guys, you heard the man. I grant you the power to read their feeble little minds. None of your thoughts are safe anymore. Yeah. Alright. Okay, let's get this going here. Let's see, everything should be stable. Squigs, you shut up. Actually, let's get... Sorry, let's oh, you guys are just hiding my fate. Oh no. I'm gonna put them right by the entrance. And guess who's going in it first? All followers have fallen asleep. No. Crow, why are you dissenting against me? I just want to say that I love you. Oh, shoo. Okay, ignores dissenters when they preach. Well, that's good. So you haven't been listening to Squigs. 15% easier to level up. The faith in the cult is too low. I need to be re-educated or I might leave. I made a new friend. Aw, look at you. Okay, here, Crow, let's... I wanna help build, but I can't. There we go. No. No! Okay, well let's get this raffle going first. I will follow your teachings faithfully. Follower raffle. Starting. I'm not trying to be tension or be cold. Oh. Give it a little bit here. Get a nice stretch going. Twitch chat has killed me in every cult I'm in. No! Crow. That's awful. I do think it's kind of cool though that like chat can just like totally decide. Like, what was it? Lucian was playing Vampire Survivors with Twitch chat built in for integration, and we were all being really nice to him for a long time. We're like, oh yeah, man, you know, here, have this new thing or have some extra experience, whatever, blah, blah. And then there was one that was like, it was like, fill the screen with monsters. And we selected that, and it was just immediate death. It was like, what just happened? Oh, probably my favorite thing that's happened over on his channel for sure. Alright, I'm gonna end it in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Cash! Cash gets to join the cult! Whoop, whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Hooray! Yay! So happy. I would have pooped for y'all. It's okay. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Premium streamer shids. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Yeah, there'll be another one right after this. So we have 2. Yes. Oh my god. Oh, the pink is so vibrant. That's so funny. There's so many good colors too. I wish there was like rainbow. Yay! Oh, look at you. You're so cute. Let's see. 15% harder to level up. On recruiting follower, immediately lose 10 faith. Oh no. Ignores dissenters when they preach. Okay, so at least you're like skeptical of your own. You're like skeptical of me, but on your own terms, not because of anybody else's preachings. That's good. Oh, me. Perfect. Let's have you. Let's do some worshiping here. Oh, all right. Please spare me. All right, new raffle. If you didn't get in the last one, you can get in now. Let this one be up for about a minute or so. Here. Bum 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 bum. Ba bum 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 ba-dum. Ba bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Oh. All right. 10, 9, 8, 7, 4, 3, 2, 1. Shale! Welcome to the cult, Shale. It's only been how many raffles since the one with Murph won? There's your reroll. I think it's so cool to see like which followers people create. I like that teal, that's cool. Yay! Let's see. Gain faith when building better sleep quarters. Gain 10 faith when falling ill. So if you get sick, you feel more connected to me? I'm so confused. Welcome to the cult. Yay. Here. I feel like it would be weird if I didn't send you to go collect stone. We need to have a sermon immediately. I demand the finest sleeping bag. Ooh. Boop, 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 boop. Thank you for your contribution, hentai. We have to have a ritual right now. Oh no, it's on cooldown. I need more rituals, otherwise you guys are gonna hate me. I don't have one of those yet. Wait, what was that? Ah, I see. Okay. Oh. Okay. I don't know how... I know I need to put squigs in the... I'm waiting for everybody to finish building this. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Prison. Oh, wait. Wait, where's Squigs? Wait, where is she? Did she die? Did she just leave? She must have. It's over here by his little poop. What is happening? Yeah, it looks like Squig's left. Okay, so yeah, we definitely need to get Crow in there. I'm so sorry, Crow. I'm so sorry. Here. They finally locked that heretic away. Yeah, that's right. Poor Crow. All of the crying emotes. Sorry, me. Go to the stocks. Don't you know you're not allowed to have your own thoughts in my cult? Let's do the inner three as the camellia. Okay. Dig up. I was upsetty that we didn't get to hang out with you because you're always gone. Oh, poor Crow. I'm so sorry. %15% chance of the follower pooping instantly. Oh god. Oh wait, let's do... There. There. Oh, now I have to go collect this reward from you, even though you're in the stock. Oh, I can't! I can't collect the quest stuff from you. Because you're locked up. You're in the slammer. So sad. Decorations. Oh yeah. Oh, I can just put these wherever? Look so beautiful. And it doesn't cost anything, so we can have really nice floors in our kitchen. For whatever reason. Oh, okay. Calm down. It's okay. My goodness. There we go. No, I need to be more like... It doesn't look centered. I hate it. Oh no. It's okay. We'll just this whole corner is just all yeah, for real. There. Perfect. Is there anything else? No. Does food go bad? Good morning, my followers. Welcome. Shu, why are you grumpy? Everyone's so... Why is everyone so grumpy? Oh, because of the faith. That's right. Yeah. After everyone is done with their breakfast, we're gonna go have our sermon, guys, because y'all be angry. Oh yeah, I'll educate you. Yeah. Yay! Murph is laughing at you. Oh no. We just have to get that up to the... So wait. How do I know if you're done? It's basically because Murph is stinky. So do I have to fill the circle all the way for you? And then I can release you? They have to be happy again? Okay. Still angry. I'm just like, I don't know what to do in the meantime. Guess we could build really cute, like we could do like sounds good, Cash. Enjoy your lurk. Oh, so if I build new buildings, faith goes up. I got it. Oh, it's full. Amazing. You guys are grumpy to each other. You guys are complaining to each other. Oh no. I don't know how to give a gift. I mean, I have one. Interact with any follower and perform. Erden! How do I... Oh. Bequeath a gift. Oh. A cupcake. Yay! Level up. Perfection. Just go fishing if you can. Wait, you can fish in this game? Oh my god. Oh. Wait, can I bless all of you every day? I can. Don't worry. There you go, guys. Oh, Murph just leveled up too. Look at you guys go. Hello, Shale. Have this blessing. Whoop. Hey, Shu, what's up, fam? Have a blessing. Oh, and Hentai wants a blessing too. There you go. Wait, why is hentai sparkling like that? Oh, because he left up. I see. I understand now. I understand. Okay. Perfect. See, everything's fine. Everything's fine, guys. We desperately need to go get some more food for the cult, though. I'm so sorry, Crow. I'm so sorry. Wait, can we... Oh, his berry bushes haven't... Ooh. There we go. His berries have not regrown. I don't know how to go fishing. I don't think I've unlocked it yet. I think I've been having to put all of my stuff into building prisons because people are dissenting. Oh no. Let's see. Preach on the value of earthly goods, teach them the true meaning of obedience, have them proffer both labor and love, reassure them that death is not the end, instruct them on the liturgies surrounding their daily bread. Obedience. Oh, okay. Oh! Wait! I can murder you guys? Oh. I don't like either of these. A simple solution to many problems, but some followers may find this upsetting if they're awake to witness it. Oh god, so I have to murder someone in the middle of the night if I choose that. I guess, it's better than dying of old age. I mean, we'll do this one. Would you care to sacrifice someone? We don't need to right now. It's fine. Ah, rename cult. Yes. Okay, so it was wait, was it Maela's ministry? There we go. Haha. All right. Come on, fam. Oh, shelter, basic decorations, lumber yard. Oh, we need a scarecrow. Yeah. Shoe. Let's see. Jeez, you guys really just be pooping all over the place. My God. so cute. Oh, yeah, we need to go forage. Okay. I hear shelter and I instantly think of the porter. Crow. It'll be okay. Just one more day. I'm trying to be good and learn how to play nice in the stops. Finally, let us end this. I'll be awaiting you in my temple. Come and witness true power. Oh, that's terrifying. Oh. Projectile that spreads black ichor on landing. Vampiric axe. Yes. Oh, what? Your persistence is beginning to annoy me, little lamb. You may think yourself clever, you may think yourself righteous in your service to him, but you should not be so trusting of the chained one. Oh well, it's too late for talk. One such as you deserves no absolution. This will not end well for you. Oh. Oh, okay. That was weird. Got him. Next. Oh my god, Star, you scared me. I like looked over and I feel like I missed so much. Hey Artie, hey, boop, 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 lurk. Hey Star, enjoy your lurky. Thank you so much. Destroy all of the things. Get all this out of here. Okay, this way. Ouch, stop it. Got him. Let's see. Yeah. No problem. Hope your Saturday is going good. Oh, that's true. Oh, well. Let's see. Reveal the map. Right on. I need to go back and get that heart. Wait, what's it? Up? Here we go. Yeah. Got to go get tarot card. Let's see. Give me an extra heart, please. Thanks. Ooh, follower will have increased movement speed. So wait, is that like a gift? I can make one of you really fast. We need this one. Yeah? Ooh, okay. Ooh, pretty necklace. Pretty feather necklace. Is it possible? No, it's not, is it? It's not possible to leave and come back, huh? You have to, like, go quickly. Gotta go fast. Oh. Feathers, yeah. Ouch. Rude. I feel like I'm starting to kind of like the axe, but I think I still prefer the, like, speedy weapons better. I'm just not as, like, grumpy about having the axe instead of something else, you know what I mean? This way for tarot card. Save speedrun weapon. Oh. That would be cool. Small chance to get a non-replenishable heart. Every enemy I defeat. Pretty nice. Oh, look! Oh, look, it's the fishing person. Hey, kiddo, keep your eyes off my fishies. There ain't enough for the both of us. The best fishing can be found at Pilgrim's Passage. What's that you say? Let me show you. Aha! There it is. Now we can go fishing. Kind of jealous. Popping sounds are really, really nice. Oh, I didn't even, I thought that was his hair. Well, now that you've said it. Alright. It's boss time. Let me get a... Oh, good stretch here. Let's see. Just, okay, I can do this, I can do this. 4.5 hearts, no problem. I'm scared. I'm nervous. What if I'm not good enough? What if I die? Then you guys are gonna be like, oh my gosh, our leader is so awful. Ew. Tarot card, tarot card. Ooh. Yeah, attack speed. Alright. I got hit. What's this? Gain an extra half heart. Nice. All right. Working on it. Let's see. So it would be this way then? Yeah. Ouch. I'm gonna take this one just because I can do more with it. Feel more comfortable in the boss fight with it, I think. Oh no. I grow tired of you, little lamb. Time to put an end to this frivolous masquerade. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Okay. Yeah, sure thing. I accidentally got hit. Oh my god! Yeah! Wahahaha. You are nothing. Do you hear me? Nothing. You have taken the beating heart of a heretic. Red Crown can feast upon the heart to unlock new crown abilities. Visit the altar in the temple to unleash the true power of the Red Crown. Ooh. We did it! We defeated our first boss. So many coins. Trophy. A stone flag. Nice. Onward. Cleansed the non-believers. Perfect. Leshy fell before you like a grain of sand before a tidal wave. Yeah, that's right. I'm the best vessel. So cool. What is a shepherd without a flock? Uh-oh. They're saying I need more followers. Yeah. But now Cash is angry. I'm sorry, Cash. I'm so sorry. I knew you could do it. You truly are divine. That's right, Crow. I am divine. Ah, thank you for contributing to the totem. Somehow I don't have another follower? What the heck? Okay, let's make... There you go, guys. Oh, I know, so cool. Divine inspiration. Okay, let's see. What's this? Send your followers on a holy quest to gather resources. That is, if they make it. All right. Stone mine, lumberyard, shelter, offering. What's this? Let's upgrade our shelters. I know, Cash is so angry. Oh, oops, that's not what I want. Oh no. Loyalty reward. Yeah. Perfect. Just fell out of the sky. That was weird. All right. We obviously need to. Oh. Okay. Wow. Everybody is so happy. So much faith. One extra. Yeah. Let's see. Ooh. When killed on a crusade run for the first time, sacrifice a follower to be resurrected. Oh. Once per crusade, eat a meal to receive a heart that will vary depending on what is eaten. Focus while on a crusade run to instantly return to the base. On a crusade. Oh, I see. Okay, so that's like a quick return. Receive a disease star at the beginning. Okay, this one. Sometimes I want to run back real quick to make sure that you guys don't forget about me. And don't get sad that I'm gone for so long. Ritualistic fight pit. Perform a ritual at your temple in which 2 followers fight to the death unless you're feeling merciful. Perform a ritual at your temple so you can marry one of your followers, gain 30 pain. I know, wedding or fight club. This is a hard decision. What do I... I mean, how many times can you marry somebody? Can I just like marry everyone? Is that possible? If that's possible. I know. Wahahaha. You will all love me and despair. Let's see. We don't need to do any right now because we're pretty good on faith. Oh, we'll be able to talk about one of the demonic humming. I know. Tie. Here I am, cleaning up everybody's poop again. Oh no, some of the beds are broken. Hang on. There you go, guys. I fixed them. Yeah! Perfect. Oh, wait. There we go. Okay. Why is this? Oh, I have one to spend? Basic decorations. Ooh. I believe you can marry multiple people, but jealousy does get involved. Oh. The outhouse, as soon as I have to spend 2 more divine inspiration to unlock the next one, and then also have to spend 1 here to get this, and then I can just buy the outhouse. So I'm 4 divine inspiration away. So I kind of want to get the missionary thing and then the demonic summoning circle because reasons, and then possess a follower with the spirit of a demon so that they can join you on your next crusade. Yeah, so then so we have 1, 2, 3. 3 more to go. Also, that statue is looking really suspect. Perfect. Okay, let's see. Some berries. Let's see. Nothing like tending the garden, you know what I mean? Perfect. And... Hi, Murph. What's up? Great leader, we can't rely on your crusades to bring us lumber and stone. Let us build a lumber yard and a stone mine, so through our sweat and toil, you may grow rich in these resources. Great idea, Murph. Always the thinker. Thinking ahead. Alright, Cash, I'm going to read to you from the Book of Maela. Almost. Looks like Cash will be ready to be released tomorrow. Perfect. Now let's go fishing. I want to go. What? Why can't I travel? It won't let me travel. Well, that's weird. What if we go back? Can I travel now? No. Why? Oh, because I have to do this probably. Yeah. That would do it. Okay. Can I travel now? No! Oh my god! Now can I travel? Let me travel! Duh. I want to go fishing. I want to go fishing. Gauntlets. Ooh. Okay. Terrifying. Oh, I'm Doomfist. Right on. Frogs in the new location. Oh no. Pathetic, sniveling, vile puppet to the red crown, you have felled the youngest of us. We are the bishops of the old faith. We protect against heresies such as yours. We are the guardians of the true word, and we shall not tolerate such blasphemy. Your sins are many, and for that your loyal followers must suffer. They shall starve. No! Murph, no! Where am I? Leader? Oh no! No! I will return. I must save Murph. Oh no. She made you starve.
My life for the count.
No! Murphy, where are you? Oh, you're starving. Oh no, hang on. Hang on, I cook something. I'm sorry, but it's not the best. Please understand. Murph, I need you to eat that. Please. Oh, hi Shu, what's up? I feel my bones creaking and my sight fading, yet my heart sings knowing that I have spent my life in your service, O mighty lamb. Wait. Oh. We might have to sacrifice Shu, guys. Get back to work, Murph. Quit talking to Erden. You have worshipping to do. We can? Crow doesn't look very happy being a gardener, I gotta admit. I'm still alive, I can work. Alright, everybody, gather around. Oh, shoot! He enters in so slowly now. He's like, I'm trying. I'm trying. Can we, if I sacrifice Shu to, like, the higher plane of living, does... Can we still resummon him? I'm just curious. For research purposes, you know. Wait, where's the... Oh, we have to unlock it using Divine Inspiration, I see. Oh. Bah! There you go, Murph. Have a nice necklace. Perfect. Oh. Enjoy this blessing. Hi. Oh, sorry, Erden. I didn't mean to interrupt you. I already gave you a blessing. Oops. Oops. Shale. Here. Have a blessing. Yee. Oh. Tie. Here. Have a blessing. Is there a thing that we can do to make people live longer? I don't like this. I don't like people dying. You gave me a rock. Oh, shoot, is so sad. Belief in an original sin trait. All are born guilty. reduced faith loss when putting a follower in jail who is not dissenting. Wait, I can put anyone in jail even if they're not dissenting? Belief in absolution. Freedom above all else. Every day that begins without anyone in prison gain 10 faith. We'll do that because hopefully after tomorrow, Cash will no longer be dissenting. And then... Yay. Horseshoe. I think that's because you guys are like getting to the point where you're getting old, honestly, because that's what Shu has. Shu has like the under eye line things. A short night? Oh, it's because we were sermoning. Got it. Look, Cash, I need you to follow me again. Cash says, okay. Release. Good job. See, you're so happy now. Aren't you happy to be following me? Hee hee. Perfect. Okay. There's that. I need to make food. Oh god, I don't have enough stuff for food. It's okay, because we can have a sermon, right guys? It'll be fine. Everyone do be looking pretty sleepy. Perfect. Ah. All right. Let's see, we have a totem to use. Ugh. We'll do a lumberyard. There we go. Build. Oh, we don't have enough lumber. Alright, well. Okay, y'all. Yes, I can finally travel. I want to go fishing. Yes. Oh my gosh, and I can chop these trees too. Yes. Perfect. And then we can build our lumber mill. This is kind of nice. So relaxing, you know? Nothing quite like going around leading a cult to really just get your mind off of things. What does that do? Oh, it it gives us a new follower form. Is that a hedgehog or a porcupine? I think it's a porcupine. That's cool. There we go. So chill, so relax. Oh. Who dares enter our sacred house of light? Apologies, it's just the lighthouse is getting dimmer no matter how hard we worship, and the ships keep sinking on the rocks. No ship means no new pilgrims to walk the sacred path. If only our leader was here, she would know what to do. We have not seen her since she went for a walk on the pier late one night. Oh. We begged her not to go. We all know of the teeth in the darkness, but she would not listen. Now we have no choice but to pray until the lighthouse is lit once more. All hail the mighty light. Perfect. Hello, fish man. Well, look what the tide dragged in. What are you just standing there for? Think I'm gonna fish for you? I'm not one of your mindless acolytes. Fine. Oh. Oh my god, it really do be like Stardew fishing. Not so useless after all. Listen, perhaps we could help one another. I happen to have caught some extremely valuable treasures in my time. Things that a fish like me, or I mean a fisherman like me, has no use for. But to you, well, you look like you like valuable things. It's true. Below these waves lurk some of the hardest to catch beasts that ever lived, and I've been trying for years. If you snag them, these treasures are yours. Catch me a crab, a lobster, an octopus, and a squid. Take this as a gesture of good faith between two non-fish friends. Enemies have a chance to drop a fish. Nice. Okay. I caught it. Nice. My god. Oh, what's that? You guys can be big now! This is so nice. Oh, got one. This is so chill. I love this. Come on, fishy. Lobster, very good, very good. As promised, here's a bit of treasure. Yeah, treasure. What is it? Oh. A thing. Here, have a squid. Finally, oops, I mean an octopus. As soon as I pull this out of the waves, I knew no mortal would have need of this. That's where you come in. Thanks. No fish. Gotta work on some editing. No problem, Crow. Thanks for the lurk. Little lamb, all alone. Careful, you never know what lurks in the night. And yet I smell no fear on you. How curious. I see you wear the red crown. I knew your predecessor. He was a weak and cowering thing. Not like you, I should think. Little lamb, you've made a deal before. How about another? Fear not. I won't ask for anything as valuable as your eternal servitude. I'm hungry, starving, ravenous. I want a fish, a big fish, and I will give you something in return. Do you accept? Sure. Clever creature. Take this and look away, won't you? I'm afraid I'm a bit of a messy eater. You will not see me here again, but our paths will cross elsewhere in moments of chance in the cover of night. Ooh. Okay. Okay, slay. Our prayers have been answered. Thank you, O Bright One, for sending this lamb to save us. Now the pilgrims will return to our shores. For restoring the light, we pledge ourselves to you. We are your unworthy servants, mighty lamb. We shall pray to you in your great light on the shrine. Please bathe in our adoration. Aww. Yay! Perfect. Ooh. Oh, great leader in light, what do you know about tarot cards? I cannot use them myself, but I find them often when walking by the sea. Even though they are half drowned or buried in sand, they do not tear or warp. Isn't that odd? Some say the cards reveal fate. I say the cards are 25 coin each. Interested? Not at this time. I had a lover once who went to sea and never came back. They used to lay flowers on by my door. Flowers suit the young and the beautiful best. They're no place with me. Please, buy them. They bring only sadness now. Aww. Cobblestone. No, thank you. That's okay. Still no fish. Marmalade. I have to go back to my followers. You fell asleep? That's okay. Sounds like you needed the nap. Ah! It's all good. Let's see. I think we're gonna have to sacrifice Shu, guys. Yay! Cash leveled up. And he gave me a rock. Oh, okay, Shale, that's fine. You don't have to accept it. Let's see, sermon. Because Shu is getting old, and he's gonna die of old age anyway, so I kind of figure we should just sacrifice him. It's better than dying of old age, right? Goodbye, Shu. Ascend. Look how happy he looks. So happy. Yay. Wait, what? Oh, I thought we could. Wait, I'm confused. I thought we would be able to. I'm sorry, Shu. Oh, well. Shu was just such a good follower that I just really wanted him to be, you know, fully ascended. I'm sorry. I thought that I had asked earlier. I don't know if I ever got an answer, but I'm sorry. Now I feel bad. Ty, what's up? Please, leader, there are some folks who are starving and have no place to call home. We must let them join our cult. Absolutely. Oh, cool. We got a follower. Wait, I wonder... Wait, can Shu join the cult again through the follower raffle now that we've sacrificed him? Maybe. Oh, I ruined everything. Well, there's a follower raffle up. I don't know if we have any new participants. We might just... If we don't have anybody sign up, I'll just make it a random. Oh no, Erden, you're still alive. Shu got sacrificed. I sacrificed Shu, not you. I still feel bad. I still feel bad. It's all part of the learning process, right? Mule! Please kindly make your character. Yay! Look at that cute mule! Let's see. Harder to level up. Gain faith when building better sleeping quarters. Generate devotion 15% faster. You're so faithful. Oh. Yeah. Wait, who's descent? Oh no, people are hungry? Who's hungry? I need to make food. Murph is dying of hunger. Yay, Murph's no longer starving. Go back to work, Murph. Murph always be slacking. I swear. Murph is a stinky slacker. He's always just talking up everybody. Performer which allows you to appoint a follower as your loyalty enforcer tasked with patrolling the cult and raising the loyalty of your followers. Or perform a ritual at your temple in which you appoint a follower as your tax enforcer collecting coin. I think I should do this one. That you can, Crow. It looks like it... Maybe my skills just aren't being applied. Oh, great leader. Time to kneecap the non-fully. It's true, we don't want this game to emulate real life, so no taxes. There you go, Crow. Perfect. Okay. Off we go. Oh wait, who's ready to live? Oh, Hentai. Hentai, come back. Hentai. Hentai, come back. Thank you. I know. Ty, I don't know how to tell you this, but I already watered that plant, so... I like how Ty is just taking the initiative, even though I didn't tell him to be a farmer. He's just like, you know what? People could really use some more food around here, so I'm just gonna step up and do this job for the great leader. Nom, 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 nom. Oh. We have a new follower? Wait, since when? New raffle up. Ooh. Big stretch. Maybe we should remake Squigs. Because she left us. Big stretch. Big stretch. Bum 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 bum. Do, do, do. Anyone wanted to join the cult? Now is the time. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Bum bada bum bum bum. Well, it looks like we will just have to make this one ourselves. Let's make this. Yeah. Let's remake squigs here. We'll choose a different form. There's more to unlock. Should we make her a butterfly? Oh, we could do like Shu too. That's true. Let's do Shu the second. And then, okay, there, okay. There, that was weird. It wouldn't let me switch. Shu 2, electric boogaloo. Let's see, Shu, are you there? What options would you like this time? Do you want the same? Shu might want to be a rat. We also have this butterfly too. Butterfly? Okay. What color butterfly? You can just give me like a column and a row. Row 4, 2, 3, 4. Right here, this one? Yeah, okay. And then, do you want any markings or do you want to be just this one? Oh, they have different antenna too. This one? Okay. Perfect. Lose 5 faith whenever another follower dies. Losing faith. Generate devotion 15% faster. That's okay. There we go. Shu has returned in another form. Here. Enjoy this blessing. Hey, why are we suddenly low on faith? Thank you for your contribution.
Drink water. Become.
Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. I will do those in just a moment. I want to catch these things first before it's no longer nighttime. Aw, Shu doesn't have a bed. We need. Oh, Shu is sleeping on the ground. No. Actually, I think we're low on lumber. I need to build. Wow. Okay, well, sorry, Shu. You're gonna have to continue to sleep on the ground for now until I can generate enough stuff. Okay. There we go. And then we're almost to the outhouse. Almost. I'm gonna wait for daytime to come around. Oh, actually, we have enough lumber now. We can build a lumber yard. Let's put it up here. And we'll go build it while everybody is still sleeping. A bed has collapsed. Yeah. Oh, and look, Shu is just going right to work. Good job, buddy. Have a blessing. You're doing great. Oh. There you go. Shale and Mule are having a conversation over some poop. Oh, hi, Hentai. What's that? I knew you could do it. You truly are divine. Aw, thanks, Ty. So sweet. Bing, bing. You just clean up everybody's poop again. It's fine. Aw, crows going all ham over here. But first, time for sermon. Bam. Perfect. And then that's all for now. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum bada bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bada bum bum bum. Oh, I don't have enough wood to repair it. And I can't travel either. Oh my god. Uh-oh. What is it, Mule? What happened?
Yo que mi wana? Yo que mi what? Goledna? Wa? Yo que mi what? Go.
What? I didn't know that there was a guy here who sells followers. Interesting. Is there anything over here? Oh my god, there is! Pumpkins? You're sweet. I thought something had like happened. I was scared. We'll make this one Squigs the second. Make her a bunny this time. Little bunny. feel like there's never enough. No one with the Darth Maela. Yes. Perfection. Hi, Mule. What's up? I'm just saying hi. He was like, hello. Really need to get some more wood. It's weird how sometimes it like doesn't let you travel. I don't like that. Head nod. I see RP. Oh, that's cool. Oh wait, that's the wrong button. I almost just did a return on accident. All right, onward. Yeah. I have to destroy everything and figure out what the heck. Pretty tired. Sure. Everyone notices. Let's see. Once we're done with this run, I'll probably wrap things up. Wait, there's a snail. Oh, it's gone now. I would definitely still love you guys if you were worms. I'd take care of you. I'd just carry you around my little pocket. You know, it's not safe out there for worms anymore. Yeah, for sure. Gotta make sure all my peeps stay safe. I'm so sorry, snail. Go. Be the worm that falls out of the pocket and then has to homeward bound my way back. It would take you so long. Oh no. Leafy flower sculpture. Oh, that only costs 5 grass? Yeah, we should build some of those. I think we had a room to... So we're still back here. Let's see. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. Okay. I wouldn't be a worm. I couldn't be as an anatomical impossible. Erden! Oh no, I should have gone to the lumber. Son of a bitch. I saved the giraffe. One moment, flower, while I slice all this stuff up. Just give me just a second. Let me just, yep. Oh, also, if you guys aren't in the Discord or you didn't see it, I'm having a community game night. It won't be on stream. It'll be in the Discord, and that'll be next Saturday at 7 o'clock Pacific time. Thank you, Crow. Yeah. So we'll just be hanging out in Discord voice, playing Jackbox games and stuff. If you guys wanted to participate, you can join at the link that Crow just graciously shared. I forgot. I should have said something about that earlier in the stream, but my brain has not been doing great today. But yeah, everybody's welcome to come and participate and hang out, you know? We'll laugh, cry, get confused because Chrome. Well, they're like a good like community building game. I feel like, you know. I think it'll be fun. I think we'll have lots of fun, especially because Jackbox gets so cursed sometimes. It'll be good though. Oh. Yeah. I saw a TikTok once that was like, have you ever wondered what it would be like if the Jackbox games were rated for adults? And I was like, they aren't already? I mean, they're as rated as they can get. It depends on your community and how people like interact with them. I don't know. Weird. I was gonna say they're like always like that. I was like, what kind? I don't know what kind of non-adult people you've been playing with, but I was very confused. It was very confusing. Tarot time. Bum 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 bum. I love TKO so much. They're making a new one. Did you see? They're like revamping it for the next. Oh. Okay, that's why didn't it pause? Whoa, why? It like didn't pause while it popped that up. Oh my god, I'm so mad. I'm so mad. It was like talking about shielded enemies and it didn't pause the run, so people were still attacking me. You don't have, I feel like the thing with TKO though is that like you don't have to draw well. It's honestly funnier if you can't draw very well. Hello, my loyal followers. No! Followers, wait! We must have a sermon first. Wake up and come to the sermon. Thank you for the contribution. There we go. Now you all may go to bed. I know, cute little top hat. Hey, Blue, are you still there? Do you want to join the cult? If so. Your bed is broken. Oh no. I'll fix. Don't be mad. Don't be mad. Don't be mad. Maybe we should just leave this follower for the next time we stream. Yeah. Give people another chance. Where is Murphy? Murphy, give me my reward. You honor me, great leader. I am eternally grateful. Thanks, Murph. Here, you know what? Enjoy this blessing. Yes. Hi, Shu. What's up? Great leader, I am tired of sleeping around on the ground. There are bugs and my back aches. Would you build me somewhere to rest? Sure, Shu. You got it, buddy. Let me just... Oh my god. I need to... Oh my gosh. I don't like that you guys don't, like, harvest the berries, though. Like, can I be real? Seems kind of silly. I just have to do everything around here. You guys are supposed to worship me. Yeah, I have to make sure you all don't starve. I have to do all the cooking. I have to do all the cleaning. This is basically Wife Simulator 2.0. Like, what is this game? Made in the 50s? My gosh. Thank you, Mule, for your help. Look at him go. Look at little Mule go, planting the seeds, helping me out. So sweet. But you didn't give us the chef position or the farmer too. Fine. I'll work on those next, but I have to build you guys a poop house first so you'll stop shitting on the ground everywhere. Doing great, Mule. Look at you go. I have to build an outhouse. Okay. Oh my god. I need special refined lumber to build you guys a fucking outhouse. Oh my god. Where's the refinery? Here, I need 20 gold. I need 20 coins. Maybe I should have made you a tax man, bro. I love... Look at Shale. Shale is working in the mine. It's perfect. Oh my gosh. Can't keep Shale away from his rocks. Let's get some new curses. Kind of cool. Sustenance. Who wants a feast? A feast would be good right now. Y'all are kind of hungry. Oh, yeah, that looks so yummy. Yay! Everyone's so happy. Everybody do seem pretty sleep. I'm sorry, Shu. I didn't mean to interrupt you. I just keep interrupting people. I feel bad. Thank you, Chloe. You're welcome. You are so welcome. Oh, I think Shale is ready to level up too. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Now we can do another doctrine. First, though, I need to upgrade. Oh, hey, Ty, what's up? Benevolent leader, please don't judge me, but I've always wanted to eat a meal made of poop. Will you help me satisfy this dark desire? Oh, Ty. Ty, what are we gonna do with you? I mean, he asked for it, and now I must make it. Where is it? Where are you going, Ty? What's wrong? Wow, you did it truly. You were without flaw. I am grateful, great leader. Ty, you're sick. You can't eat poop. Okay, buddy. You need to go to bed. Shaking my head. He asked for it. I just want to throw that out there. He asked to eat poop. And I would not be a good leader if I did not fulfill my followers' requests. Simple as that. I don't have enough money. I can't build any more beds. I don't have enough money. Well, I wouldn't just do it out of, like, just to do it. Like, if somebody asks if they want to eat poop and they're gonna lose faith in me if I don't let them eat poop, then sure, I'll say, well, you gotta learn your lesson somehow. But I'm not gonna go around making bowls of poop for people. You know what I mean? Nah, I'm saying. Oh, yeah. That's true. Here, you know what? Yeah, Shu, you build that. I'm gonna go gamble. Okay, the lamb rolls first. Ugh. That's okay. There you go. You jerk! I win! Amazing! Give me my coin. Yeah. What was I gonna do? I need to build a refinery, right? Is there a possible way to see? I'm gonna bet for 10 coins. It's scary. I can do it. I can do it. You punk.
guess here. Son of a bitch. No! Oh my god, I'm gonna lose. Oh, this is awkward. Yeah. Well, now I have no coins, so that's cool. Whatever. So done. So over it. I'm over it. There's so many fish here now. This is gonna take so long. Warp, 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 warp. Oh, there we go. My god. He asked. It is his own fault. I am not to blame. He had to learn his lesson. If he asks again, I'll tell him no. Okay, can you... Oh my god. It's like constant back and forth, back and forth. This is so nice. I just love fishing in like any game. It's always so chill. Perfection. Nice. Still haven't gotten those other two, but that's okay. I don't have any money to spend on you guys. Gosh. Oh no. What was I looking to make next? Milo Harvest Totem. I don't remember. I don't remember. All followers have fallen asleep. Okay. Enjoy your sleep, guys. It's fine. Offering statue. Oh. A dish made of the flesh of fellow cult members. Wow. That is something deadly. 75% chance of the follower dying instantly. Oh my god. There you go, guys. Yay, hentai's not sick anymore. See, all is well that ends well. Perfect. Oh, everybody be shitting and farting again. Oh my god. Look at a cute little gardener shoe. Perfect. Aw, Shu and Murph are complaining together. Murph's telling Shu, it's alright, man. Don't worry about it. Just don't worry so much about it. Wait, who's that? Wait, no, someone else is old. No! Is that Erden? I think it's Erden. Erden's getting old. All cult members will gain the cannibal trait, 5 faith when eating a meal made from follower meat. No negative faith when a follower eats a meal made from grass. Well, I mean, I guess this one. You be getting old, Erden. It is, but it can make people sick, right? I think that's the only reason why I hadn't made it yet, was because it could make people sick. Yeah, it do be Erden. Erden do be CP. Or not CP. Oj. Let me see. Oh. Oh no. No, it's just... Wow. Oh, so it doesn't make them sick anymore. Cool. And there's no faith loss from it. Oh, what's up, Squigs? We caught... Oh! Glorious leader, we caught government mules stealing from another cult member. We demand justice. Please, leader, imprison them. Well, I'm sorry, mule. Mule, you should know better. You should know better. I'm so disappointed in you. Here, I'll bless you first. So you can level up and I'll collect all your faith. But then you have to go into the stocks, my friend. I'm so sorry. And then I can talk to Squigs. Thank you for keeping us safe, leader. You're welcome, Squigs. There you go. Oh, level up. I was stealing for you. Oh, you're right. Oh, I'm so sorry. Here, here, you can go. My bad. My bad, fam. Oh, and then you came over here and you pooped. I see how it is. Thanks, Crow. Oh, we just need one more contribution. One more channel point contribution, then we get to spin the wheel again. So soon, so close. I just need one more channel point contribution. Just one more channel point contribution. So close. Mule could do it. What kind of cult leader am I if I have no money? It's on a cooldown? Son of a bitch! Of course it is. What I get for buying that last follower. Ugh, I'm so mad. How much longer on a cooldown is it? So dumb too, because you can't like adjust it at all, or the game like won't acknowledge it. 45 seconds. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Ugh. Oh, follower Murph. Please enjoy this blessing. You too, Shu. Shu the second. Yeah! Oh. Thank you, Mule, for your generous contribution. Now we get to spin the wheel! Rocks again! We have so many rocks. Perfect. I think it's cool that it has like that kind of integration stuff. Take this blessing, my child. Bonk. Everyone gather for sermon. Okay, come on, Erden. Okay, come on. There we go. Ew, woo! Ew, woo! Literally all I'm doing the whole time, just ooh-wooing. Ah, everyone's so happy. We had a new thing though, right? Oh, it's on cooldown. Lame. Sad. Okay. This is fine. Cool. Well, I think I am gonna call it here then. We did so much. Oh my god. Shocked, honestly. Just absolutely shocked at how far we got. We have so many friends. I learned I can't sacrifice anybody or we can't bring them back. Yeah, it's been... Ty. What are you doing pooping? Murph, what? Great leader, I like you. No, I love you. Would you make me the happiest creature in the world and marry me? Oh my god, Murph. That is such a proclamation. I mean, I have to. I guess we're having a wedding first, guys. Jesus. Alright, here we go. Where is it? Oh, I don't have enough bones. Sorry, Murph. Our marriage will have to wait until next stream. Oh, God. Murph is... Perfect. We're just gonna... Right here. Look at how cute. So cute. But also stinky. I know. Do I want such a stinky partner? Does real life work like that? I don't know. I mean, I feel like maybe in cults it does. Entirely possible. Entirely possible. Let me see.
Drink water.
Thanks for the hydrate, H. I will do so. Ah. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum bada bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum bada bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum bada bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Well, I think we're gonna leave it here. Oh, well, Ty has a request now. What, Ty? All this mess make me sick. If you don't allow me to rest, then I'll surely die. Oh my god! Ty just projectile vomited everywhere. Oh my god. Oh no. What happened, guys? Why is there so much poop and puke everywhere now all of a sudden? This literally just, what? Oh my god. What happened? Oh, Yeah, Mal, do you want to join the cult? I have a follower. I was just about to wrap up stream, but we were gonna leave this for next time. But if do you want to join? I have the fishy one. Yeah? Okay. Okay. There you go. This is only for Mal. Yeah! I have the fishy if you wanted to be the fishy. Yay! I know, so happy. Yes! Oh my gosh. First fish follower. Yay! Let's see, what are your traits? You gain faith when you get sick. You're harder to level up, and you immediately gain 10 faith. You're just a naturally obedient, cynical coprophiliac. Look at how cute she is. Yay. We'll just have you worship for now. I have too many followers. I need beds, but I don't have enough coins. And in order to get coins, I have to go out and do stuff. Maybe I'll do that off stream. I'll go and do some runs and make sure not to sacrifice anybody again on accident. So, perfect. Yay! What a great way to end stream. I'm so happy. Oh, I apparently need to clean up 2 more poop piles for Ty. Oh, here's one. See, I'm getting distracted again. And then I have to wait for Ty to recover from his illness. Shaking my head. Man wanted to eat poop, and now look where we're at. My gosh. My gosh. Chihuahua, does root beer float count? Perhaps not. Yay, compromises. Perfect. Let's see, save. Actually, you know what? We're gonna go real fast. I'm gonna go into photo mode. We're gonna take a picture of Ty being sick. Just as like a, you know, a forewarning. Perfect. Cool. Well, thanks everybody for hanging out with me. I think I'm gonna start doing some more streams on Tuesdays, perhaps. So I might be popping up a Tuesday stream for next week. Maybe some Destiny or something. So if you guys want to hang out, you totally can. Yes. Also, we're having a community game night off stream, so it won't be streamed. You don't have to worry about anything like that. It'll be in the Discord, which Crow has linked in chat. Thank you, Crow. And we'll just be hanging out in chat, playing some Jackbox games and just having some fun. So if you want to join, feel free to do so. Everyone is welcome. Even if you don't want to like play and you just kind of want to hang out and watch and laugh with everybody, totally fine. So yeah, thank you guys for being here. Thank you again so much for the raid, Mal. You're the best fishy. Mwah. Love you. And I will talk to you guys later. Bye. Sorry again for sacrificing you, Shu. I didn't know.